マイクチェック。OK かな。さて、昨日遊べなかったからやりましょうよ。よし、キャラ作成からいきましょうね。新しいキャリアにします。昨日ちょびっとだけやったんで。
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
まさかね、Xbox ワイヤレスヘッドセットのせいでダメだったとは思わなかったです。男性女性選べますけど、もうどっちもクリアしてるんですけどね、男性も女性も。前にね、女性にしましょうか。名前はもうそのまんまでいいです。じゃあ新規。よいしょ。
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
どこ出身？宇宙出身、コロニー出身、地球出身、地球のストリートか、コロニーの奴隷商人に襲われちゃった人か、宇宙の引っ越し多い人軍人一家じゃないな。コロニーにしようかな。唯一の生存者。唯一の生存で、このスキルですよね。ソルジャー強いんですけど、このアデプトやったことないですね。バイオテック、キネティック系続く、超能力者系、顔も変えよう。プリセットね、昨日いろいろ顔どれがいいかすごい悩んで、この人をベースにシワはなしのツルツルにしましょう。首は細く、顔もちっちゃく、頬の幅はいいか。大骨の高さ、まあまあ。目の形を大きくするか、このままでいいか。瞳の色、顎はね、これで、顎はいいんじゃないですかね。この人美人さんですよね。唇の厚さ、厚くした方が海外の人っぽいけど、あんまり厚くても。鼻も問題なさそう。髪型ね、無難な感じか、ちょっと上司っぽい感じにしますか。髪赤、緑があるときはいつも緑にするんですけど、ないから赤にしようかな。眉毛の形、眉毛の色、いいか。こんぐらいにしときますか。 メイクちょっと濃いくないですか、このアイシャドウ。こんぐらいでいいんじゃないですか。傷跡はなくていいかな。お、美人さん。いいんじゃないですか。これなんかコードで、あれみたいですね。この同じコード打ち込めばこの顔になるってことですよね、きっと。決定。はい。ジェーン・シェパード、行きましょう。ノーマルの自動レベルアップはオフで字幕オン。はい。RPG なんでね、結構読むとこ多いですけど、多分読めるぐらいの画質にはしてるはずです。
She knows how tough life can be. Her parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Oh, なかなかキリッとしたいい顔じゃないですか。ね。
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
ケイダン顔濃いですな。男前だけどね。
That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. Only an idiot believes the official story.
マスエフェクトはね、選択肢が結構いっぱいあって、それが楽しいですよね。
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
機嫌が悪いございますね。
Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
さて、会話とか多いんでゆっくりやっていきます。 初めて遊ぶともう世界観がちょっとすごいんでね、わからないかもしれないですけど。プレスリー航海士、このハゲのおっさん記憶にあるな。
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
なんか話してたねって。
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down in engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
トゥーリアンっていうのはそのさっきのサイラスでしたっけ。
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
トゲトゲした
All we're
人ね。
supposed to do is test out the
Nihilus,
stealth
Nihilus.
system. Why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
これ字幕もうちょい大きくしましょうか。
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given.
Understood, Commander.
ちょっと字幕を大きくしましょうね。確かあったはず。字幕のサイズ大きくてなかったけど。あれ最初だけかな。ない。すいません。この大きさでしばらくいきます。文字読めるかな。
Too many spy feeds, Jenkins.
ちょっとはい。ドクターチャクワス。この人もずっとねシリーズ通してってきますね。
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
落ち
You
着
need
い
to
て
calm
ご
down,
ちょ。
Corporal. A good soldier stays cool even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
まだ新人さんなん
Just
です
treat
ね。
this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
慎重
You're
に。
young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
みんなが心配してるのはそのスペクターのナイラスっていうのが人間とは敵対す
Can
る
you tell me about
っ
Nihilus?
ていうかあんまり仲の良くない種族なんですよね。トゥーリアンっていうのは。
Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
スペクタ
What
ー
do you know
と
about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
スペクターっていうのはその評議会直属のなんていうのかな、まあ007みたいなああいう
Why don't we have any of our
なん
own
かい
people
ろんな
then?
権利を与えられたスパイじゃ
Spectres
ないけど
usually come from the council
特殊
races,
部隊員
like
み
the
たいな
Turians.
感じなんですよね。
We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. Always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds. Just like you on a cruise.
どうもこのシェパードはアクーゼってとこで唯一生き残った人みたいなんですよね、戦闘でね。
50 Marines died there, Jenkins.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what you did there. We all do.
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
エデンプライム、今回の
You're
任
from
務の
Eden
場所。
Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But
地球の最初の植民地が確かエデンプライムなのかな、宇宙にこう出て。
paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
立ち去る。
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
よし。要は地球がその評議会の中に入ってはいるものの、まだ地位は高くないですよね、人間は。これがそのトゥーリアン、ナイラス。この種族は結構高い地位を持ってるんですよ。で、過去に地球とも戦争してる。話。
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
それで。
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
この態度とかでも確かいろいろ変わってくんじゃなかったでしたっけね、仲間とは。
Eden Prime is a symbol of your people, a perfect little world on the edges of your territory. Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
何が言いたいのか
If you've
な。
got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
そのようで
I
す。
figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
エデンプライムに試験飛行と言ってたんだけども、実は回収任務っ
What's
て
the
のが
payload, Captain?
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
いろんな言葉がね、いきなり出てくるんで、やったことない人はちょっとパニクるかもしれないですけど。
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
まあ強力に評議会に知らせた理由、まあ地球としてはね、自分のとこでそのプロセアン、過去の高度な技術を持った宇宙人の遺産を手に入れれば評議会での地位が上がるんで、わざわざ評議会に知らせなくてもいいんだ
Why
け
didn't
ど
we keep
も
the、beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable,
人類は評判が良くないらしいです。
dangerous.
宇宙ではね、
Sharing that
攻撃的な種族と思われてる。
Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
ナイラスは主人公のシェパードを、要はスペクタ
What's
ー
going
に
on,
推
Captain?
薦しようとしてるんですね。
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
トゥーリアンが人間を推薦するなんてのは普通に考えたらないんですよね。仲が悪い種族なんで。でもナイラスはなぜか推薦してきたと。人類をスペクターに。
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
まあね、せっかく推薦されてるんで、まあ、つつましく頑張りましょう。
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
プロセアンについて聞きましょうか。
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
レイサさんいらっしゃいます。ボリュームとか大丈夫ですかね。スタートレック大好きでしょうね。これ作ってる人たちはね。僕はスタートレックちゃんと見てないんでわかんないんですけど、こういう設定はね、ありますよね。ビーコンについて聞こうかな。
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
他の勢力、ビーコンがね。
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citizen space.
いろんな専門用語出てくるんでちょっとね大変だと。レイサさんありがとうございます。
They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
ちょっと専門用語多いですね。テルミナス中域。
If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low key.
要は評議会も銀河全部をこう目が届くわけじゃないんでね。別の宇宙星系もあるんで、そっちとこう干渉する気はないと。で結局地球側としては評議会の中での地位を高めるためにビーコンを独占するんじゃなくて、あえて評議会に提供して自分たちの地位を上げて、でさらにその技術の恩恵も受けようっていうのがこのアンダーソン大佐率いる地球側の軍隊の目的ですよね。安全なはずのエデンプライムにやっぱりビーコンを狙った他の軍が来てしまったと。そうなんですよね。これね、いきなり最初からね、多いんですよ、設定が。ただなんかこう圧倒的な情報量でこう押す感じなんですよね。いっぱいわーっと出してきて、それをちょっとずつ理解していくみたいな感じ。ただこれ1から3までやると本当ね、いいんですよ。その人類の立場だとかね、いろんな政治もあって。
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
よし、ここからは戦闘ですよ、やっと。
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
生存者よりビーコン確保だ。
You're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
任せてちょうだい。
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
さすがに360版よりは綺麗になってますけどね。めちゃめちゃ綺麗かというとそこまででもない気もするけど、部隊メンバーアビリティとかね、いろいろあるんでね。でヘルメット外しとこうかな。ケイダンもね。このジェイキンスっていうさっきお医者さんと話してた彼はヘルメット取れない。何にしよう。ワープ。バリア。で、こいつがかぶってんだよな。ファーストエイド。こいつは普通にまあ。よし。行きましょう。戦闘は TPS なんでね。あとね。よいしょよいしょよいしょ。アップグレードキット、アーマーのアップグレードキット。アーマーにいろいろつけたりできるんですよね。とりあえずミッションを。すぐスタミナなくなっちゃうな。基本ずっと3人1チームでねやっていくんで、仲間の入れ替えとかも後々出てきます。ああジェンキンスあっという間に死んだ。ジェンキンスジェンキンス。そうです。3部作を丸々リメイクですね。DLC も全部入ってる。本当はその後にアンドロメダっていうのがあるんですけど、後で葬儀を。そのシェパードの話。このパラゴンっていうのは要は何だろう。メガテンでいうとこのローとカオスで言ったらローみたいな。秩序を守るとパラゴン。レベルが上がるとね、まだ上がってですね。うかつすぎて。ドゥームさんいらっしゃいませ。命中率低い。部隊に指示を出す。ケイダンここ。ケイダンよし。しゃがみか。お、アシュリー。アデプト楽しくないですか？やっぱりキネティック的な。 ケイダンと被っちゃうんですけどね。いずれ多分ケイダンは使わなくなっちゃうんで。まあセレクトはね、全員とイチャイチャできるっていう不思議なゲームでもありますからね。ゲス。アシュリー。味方がちょっと不自由。まあそうっすね。状況報告。
I need a status report now.
Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
部隊はどうしたんですか?
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others. I think I'm the only one left.
自分を責めないで。
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could until the Geth overwhelmed us.
ドラゴンエイジね。どうなんですかね。
Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
案内してちょうだい。
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for a payback.
ゲスってのはさっきの敵のロボットみたいなやつですね。
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic.
味方 AI ちょっとね、今操作がうまくいかなかったですね。
They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil.
これは何モ
Nobody's
ー
really
ド?
heard much from them since.
何モードとは?
Tell me everything you know
あ、
about
パフォーマンスですね。
They were doing some digging
グラ
out
フィ
here to
ックは
extend
だ
the
から
monorail
今
and
これい
expand
く
the
つか
colony. A few weeks ago, they
1440
unearthed
ですか
some
ね。
Prothean ruins, and
で、
the beacon.
120fps
Suddenly
で
every
す。
scientific expert
私
in
の
the
モニ
colony
ターで
was
はね。
interested.
今
That's
配
when they
信は
brought us in to
60
secure the site.
かな。
I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
研究チー
What
ムはどう
happened
し
to
た?
the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
5月後半のゲーパスラインナップも出てましたっけ？どうでしたっけ？ビーコン
Tell me
は
everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed
モノ
some
レール建
Prothean
設現場で
ruins
ビーコン
and
が
the
発
beacon.
見され
Suddenly, every
た。
scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
ナイラスちゃんは
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime.
そうですね、
None
パ
that
フォ
I've
ーマ
ever
ンスでも多分今
Not
出
sure
力
I'd be able to tell if one was a
は
spectre
多分
anyway.
1140ぐらいしてると思うんですけど、
Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on
も
our
とも
side.
とがね、古いゲームで
Sorry.
一応 4K まで対応してるはずなんで、もうちょい綺麗なんじゃないですかね。
Move out!
で、これで仲間になるので、あなたもヘルメット外しとこうね。真面目そうだね。で、この子は戦闘が得意な子なので、アサルトライフルにしといて、軽量アーマースコーピオン。スコーピオン。こっちにしようかな。で、あなた確かピストルぐらいしか大したことはできなかったから、アーマープレート、キネティックバリアよりはこいつは、じゃああなたにこっちつけてあげる。セーブしとこう。360との比較動画出てますね。私も一応360の互換版でも遊びましたけど、まあ全然違いますよね。マスターチーフコレクションみたいにね、一瞬で切り替えられたら面白いんですけどね。 じゃあアシュリーちゃんあそこまで行って、ケイダンここ行ってこい。アシュリーあそこ。ケイダンあそこまで行け。あ、アシュリーか。よし。そこにいるのか。このとこか。よし、集合。発掘現場。
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say.
ゲスってのは本当はさっきのトゥーリアンが作った労働ロボットだったんですよ、確かね。生存者は
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
よし、行こう。戦闘 TPS が楽しいんですよね。ショットガンとスナイパーライフルか。スナイパーはこいつがもらって、ハンマーね。ショットガンももらっとくか。スナイパーライフルになんかつけられない。よし。
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
背筋矯正みたいなやつ。トゥーリアンは本当に天才すぎなんですよね。トゥーリアンは AI 作る能力があるのに、その AI に星を追い出されるっていうアホですからね。来いや。で、これでどうすんだっけ。スローとかできた。だね。あ、慣れないな、まだ。こっちか。あ、失敗した。こうやって左スティック。はいはい。アップグレード、標準アーマー、トゥーリアンの標準アーマー。重量アーマーはまだ誰も着れないだろう。アーマーね、軽量と中量と確か重量があって。ロック。ディクリプションスキル。これただ一緒に押していくだけなんでね。助けに来たよ。
Thank the maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
何が起きたの？
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
襲撃について。
What else can you tell me about the attack?
顔面、あ、主人公なんですか？結構ね、昨日3回4回ぐらい作ってて、この辺がいいかなーっていうのを大体やりました。
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
360版とか確かにそんな美人できなかった気がするんですよね。
Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
ナイラスはどう？
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him.
モデルないです。適当に整った顔立ちにしてみました。
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the
なんかね、誰かに似た顔とかは作れなそうだったんでね、結構 個性的すぎる顔になる。
We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network, remarkably well preserved. It could be the
銀
greatest
河全
scientific
体を結
discovery
ぶ
of our
通信ネッ
lifetime.
トワークモジュ
Miraculous new
ールがビーコン。
technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked
それを
inside?
手に入れれば
We have unearthed the heart of evil.
人類は評議会での地位もちょっと上がるんじゃないかっていうのもあるし、
Manuel, please. This isn't the
ね、
time.
シェパードをスペクターにしやすいっていう。
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
なんもないか。よし、行こう。ピストル、ショットガン、ショットガンをもらおう。ピストルはシェパードにヒートシンク性能が悪い。ダメージは高いね。一応奥さんモデルじゃなかった。それはそれで怒られちゃうけど。
Saren.
お、出た。
Nihilus.
サレンね。こいつもテューリアンのスペクターです。
What are you doing here?
The council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
あれ。今仲間の武器は。よし、行くぞ。あれ、武器が違う。あ、これあれか。スナイパーだけど連射できるんだ。それ撃て。よし。ストライカー、アサルト、スナイパー。アサルトは、よし。リーパーにしようか。ショットガン。いまいちだな。よし。ねえ、砂強いっすね。あ、オムニジェルが足りない。はいはいはい。なんもなかったか。あ、 ナイラス。
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
首をものねってひどいな。誰な？
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
あら、シェパード結構美人にできた
I
な。
was hiding from those creatures. My name's Pal. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
トゥーリアンが仲間に撃たれるのを見た。仲間？
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
それから
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
船は
Tell me about this
巨大母
mothership
艦
you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that
ゲスの
platform.
軍勢が来たってこと
The
です
whole place
ね。
got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
目が覚めた。
You were sleeping? I thought you were working here on the docks.
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
運が良かったね。
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
ね、
Take the
あり
cargo
がち。
train. That's where the other Turian went.
結構こういうやつは最後まで生き残ったりとか。
I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
さあ。メディジェル。アップグレードキット。今何だった？アップグレードキット。放射能弾、金属貫通弾がいいな。金属貫通弾と放射能弾。基本的には仲間につけるよりも自分を強化した方が早いんでね。仲間もいろいろやってくれるはくれるんですけど、ああナイラス死んじゃった。地球人に味方したからかね。お、いるじゃない。いる。RB を長押しするとパワーリンク。こっちか。よし、あんたらはちょっと前に出なさいよ。あたいは後ろから。なんか表示がおかしいな。松尾さんこんばんは。赤毛のシェパードさんです。あの辺まで行け。なんか黒いオブジェクトの変なのが出てるな。おうお前ちょっと顔。接触がなんかヘッドセットの接触が良くなくてね。 わかりやすくてこれわかりやすくしてくれてるんですかね。ありがたい。中もあんま仕事してないだろう。あ、はるさんこんばんは。リメイク綺麗になってますね、やっぱりね。最初の360版とかに比べたらもう。よし。ちょっとケイダンどこでサボってんのあんた。ケイダンここ来なさい、ちょっと。どうなのこれ。もっと近くじゃないとダメだね。よし。ケイダンちょっと集合。ケイダンどこ行った。ケイダンお前どこ行った。全然いない。ケイダン生きてる。どこにいる。ケイダン消えた。ケイダン次元の狭間どっかに消えちゃったな。あら参りましたね。チェックポイントで復活するかな。ゲスまだいる？こんなとこにいた。なんか黒くなるな。ただやっぱこう操作系とかね、その辺は昔のまんまなんでやっぱりちょっと古臭い感じはしますよね。され何を企んでるやら。まさけんさんいらっしゃいませ。 DLC 含めてちゃんとそうですね、ストーリー完結するはずですね。一応まあメインのね3まででもきっちり完結してるから大丈夫だと思いますよ。アンドロメダ以外は全部入ってるんで。ゲスのデザインかっこいいんだよな。さあ、あれケイダンお前どこ行ってた。今は無理ですじゃないよお前。何してたの。爆弾解除しよう。そうですね、今回やっとなんだ PS2 マスエフェクト2の DLC が確か Xbox 版なかったんでしたっけ。なぜか確かなんかどっちも不完全だったんですよね。 PS の人は1ができてなかったし、解除してる。解除。そうだからやっとこのレジェンダリーで全部遊べるようになったっていう。ちょっとまあ爆弾解除しようか。 トダウン解除。そうなんですよね。あそこの下の解除してくれました。あと1個。お前らちょっと適当にそこで頑張ってやっとけ。ちょっと解除してくるから。あれどこだっけ？なんで2人ともついてきちゃうの？戦っときなさいよ、2人して。よし、吸い付くアレンコ。ほんとなんかこいつら、いやもう当初からだったと思いますけど AI そんなに頭良くないですよね。アンドロメダとかはね、結構さすがに最新作だけあってしっかりしてたような気が、しっかりでもないか。まあまあ、ちょっと、ケイダン邪魔よ。どこになんかお前、すごいなんかおかしくなってんな、これ。ケイダンちょっと、おかしくなってるよ。張り付きすぎで。ちょっとなんかバグってないかね、ほら。お前、すごいなんか、俺の横に吸い付いてきてるな。ハスク。キネクト、ああね。キネクト操作とかね。ほんと仲間の動きがまあ変なことになってますよね。そしてもうそんなことしてるからだいぶダメージ食らっちゃった。顔面、そうですね、顔面美人だからまあいいでしょう。ケミカル弾。ケミカル弾だって。ケミカル。毒ダメージいいじゃない、毒ダメージ。シミター、ダッシュ、ハリケーン、ショットガンね。ケスラー、ストライカー。この辺はいいか。お、ポイント。どうしようかな。このチャームは入れときたいんですよ。会話増やしたきから。シンギュラリティつけたいな、早く。一応アーマーも。君はちょっとファーストエイド頑張ってもらって、エレクトロニクスアンロック。アサルトライフルを伸ばしてもらって、君は銃を頑張ってください。ケイダン。ケイダンちゃんがほんと使えない子になってしまったな。なんだろう。張り付くなってだから。スナイパー。向こうは何もなかったはず。もうめんどくさいからいい。ビーコン調べよう。
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
なんか境内が表示されてなくないですかこれ。ね、この感じ。ここ本当は境内が触ろうとして危なくなってそれをシェパードが助けるんですけど境内表示されずバグってるなんかなんだこのバグ。透明な境内を一生懸命2人で助けてる。境内変な子だな。早く仲間から外したいな、境内。シュールすぎますな。
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime.
おばちゃんちょっと父出すぎじゃないですか。
It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the
ケイダン本当いらん子ですわ。
One of the humans may have used it.
され。確かにグラフィック綺麗になってますね。
Doctor Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
ドラゴンエンジンそのまま出てそうですよね。確かに。
You had us worried there, Shep. How are you feeling?
何があったの？ケイダン、さりげなくそこにいるじゃないか。
How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
ケイダンイケメンだけどちょっとバカっぽいな君。あなたのせいじゃない。あなたの不注意よって本当は言いたいけども。まあビーコンは。
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
ありがとう。
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
夢ではないけど何かを見た。
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
そうだ、ジェンキンス死んだわ。
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
ウィリアムス君。
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
アシュ
I
リーね
figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
よかった。
Williams is a good
やめて
soldier.
くださいとか
She
ひどい。
deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
ゲスのせいよ。まあそういうこと言わないだろうな。シェパードはね。
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was
そう
destroyed
ね、
and
い
Gethler
ろ
and
いろと目論んでたことが全部失敗しちゃいましたね。まあ隠すことはない。まあ任務を果たしてないんだよね、でもね。隠すこ
I
と
didn't
は
do
ありま
anything
せん。
wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your reports, Shepard. You're a damn hero in my books. That's not why I'm here.
ゲスの極みってね。確かに。
Saren's a specter, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue.
ゲスってのがね、どうも響きがやっぱり。
Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
さっきの青いテューリアンね、サレン。人類を憎んでいる。
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think
人類が評議会ででかい顔するのが気に入らないっていう種族もいるわけですよね。もともと戦争してたから。
I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
なんかのイメージを見たんです。
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
ゲスト協力するのは良くない。
A vision of what?
それがまあいろいろありますよ。これ3までやっていくとね。イメージなんだろう、何のイメージあれば警告。
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the council.
報告どうすんだろうね。
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
ゲスの大軍を率いている。その通りでしょう。あまりにも冷めてるな。そんなことはさせない。
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a specter. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the council on our side.
評議会を味方につけてサレンの悪事を暴こうと。
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the council will revoke his specter status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
よし。ポリゴンのそのモデリング自体は変わってないですね。やっぱね。テクスチャーとかをきれいに。アシュリー、アシュリー。博士じゃない、ドクター。個人的な質問ですって。このゲームね、性別関係なくイチャイチャできちゃうゲームですから。
I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined.
いろいろカットされてると
But
思います。
humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
後悔はしてませんか？
Think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or
ちゃん
maybe
と
taking a position at one of the new
そこ
med
は伏
centers
線にな
out
っ
in
て
the
んだ
colonies.
ね。
But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
ケイダン、イランコ。
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an
ケイダン
impressive
表彰され
service
てんの？
record, over a dozen special
あんな
commendations.
ぴったりくっ
Tends
つ
to
く
keep
子
to
なのに。
himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
自分の殻に閉じこもりがちなイランコちゃん。L2。
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
古いインプラントだから何か問題があ
Severe
るね。
mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific
片
side
頭
effects.
痛は大変だ
Hayden's
よ。
lucky. He just gets migraines.
アンダー
What
ソ
do
ン
you know
大佐。
about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to
どうしても会話が多くなるんでね、読むとこが長いですけど、その辺はちょっとご勘弁を。
And he cares about the people under his command.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
経験値もらえるしな。アシュリー。
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
ジェンキンスね。
Jenkins was a valuable part of
自
this
分で突っ込ん
crew.
でって死んじゃったか
Part
ら
of me
な。
feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
気にすんな
You're
よ
a。good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
任務は失敗よなんて言わないだろ、さすがに。いくらなんでも。
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
ウェルカムだ
I
よ。
think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
こうやって少しずつ仲良くなっていくと、いろいろまたイベントが起きたりするっていうね。さあ、どうするこのめんどくさい子。
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
また後にしましょう。かわいそうだな。あんたは大丈
Things
夫
were
か？
pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. Doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole
あな
colony.
たも力を尽くしました。
Couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
残念で
I wish I
す。
could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
そうね。
Whatever's going on, the captain can handle it.
Absolutely, Commander. Anything else before we head ashore?
確認、礼儀作法。口は閉じておきなさい。いや、いいよ。ケイダンはとりあえずぴったりくっついてくんなって話。
You and I should work out a Liberty rotation.
Some of the crew could use it, Commander.
で、ブリッジに操縦席に行かなきゃいけない。こっちは逆だな。上だ。上のプレスリーのおっちゃんはよくて、ジョーカー操縦手、ムードメーカーね。
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel.
シタデルっていうのは評議会の本部がある、まあ銀河系の中心みたいな星ですよね。星じゃないのか、あれ宇宙ステーションか。ノルマンディーかっこいいな。
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers on any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
ムービーもだいぶ綺麗になりましたね。
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
あ久しぶりだシタデル。
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
評議会はあまり深刻に受け止めてないですもんね。サレンは危険です。
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
政治だね。マップ。重要な場所。いろんなサイドミッションも確かありましたよね。マニュアル操作。連合パトロール報告書。ヘンドリクソン隊長がアルゴスロークラスターをパトロール中にエネルギーの異常値を観測した。彼女はハイドラ星系で何か起きているのではないかと懸念していたが、詳しい調査の前に呼び戻された。現時点でハイドラ星系を調査する予定はないが、偵察隊を派遣した方がいいだろうか。はい、派遣してください。で、こっちは懐かしい。この種族可愛いんだよな、なんかのんびりしゃぶって。
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted.
何か問題でも。
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
コンソートってのはね。
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new
ちょっとした風俗みたいな感じですよね、ここね。
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
彼女はどこに？
Where can I find this Asari consort?
アサリってのは種族の名前ですね。
Across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
ケイリー。中島さんいらっしゃいます。そうですね、いろんな種族がいて楽しいですよね。喋り方もみんなバラバラだし。お役に立てること、話し方。
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through sentence-like movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen?
この種族も好きだな。なんかよくわかんない服着て。
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
エルコー。
Tell me more about your species.
この種族エルコ
Genuine
ー。
enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
エルコーの歴史。
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
この種族はこんな手してるけど、パソコンとか使えるのかな。コ楽。
Earth Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next
こいつ
door.
らは商人の種族じゃなかったでしたっけね、確か。
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Corn,
ボルスか。
Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
ボルスっての
I'd
は
like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
最初はね、どうしてもこうテンポ遅い
Came
ですか
to
ら
the
ね。
Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing
松戸さん
a
蹴り飛ば
standardized
すのはちょっと
galactic economy.
かわいそうかもしれん。あと硬そう。
However, despite our long
そうだ、
association
こいつも
with
評議会入ってないんです
and
よ
our many
ね。
contributions to galactic
だから
society,
評議会に入りたい種族がいっぱいいるん
still
で
do
す
not
よ
hold
ね
a。seat on the council.
だからいきなりポットでの人類が評議会に入ろうとすると
We are tribal by nature.
何かしらかなりでかい功績を残さなきゃいけないし、周りの反発もある。
in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable,
し
and
か
our
しこん
government
だけ全
is
部音
always
声収録するの大変だ。
changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
なんで喧嘩腰なの？
Chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are
やっ
new
ぱ
to
ね、
the
シタデルに
Citadel,
来たばっ
and
かり
yet
の
the
人
council
類
has
が
granted you great favor.
よくされてると思われてんだよね。
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
あ、これのなんかサイドミッションあったな。で、今の、あ、違う違う、弾はそんなの抜いちゃダメだよ。危ない危ない。マップで、さっき言ってたアサリがどうのってやつ。これだ、癒しの館。癒しの館っていう時点でね。 今が開かない。シタデル。これがアサリ族ですね。この青い髪の毛後ろにシューみたいになってる。
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
少佐と言った。前にあったかしら。
You know who I am? Yes, I received
あ、松尾
reports
さん
on
お疲れ
all
様
who
です。
arrived
あ
and
りがとうござい
carried
ま
some
す。
notable people.
What
is this place? This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
アビーナ。
What's that?
アビーナバーチャルガイ
Avina is
ド
the
だ
virtual
ね。
guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the
忙しいのってすごい失礼な質問だな。
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
これがサラリアンね、このとんがった人。アサリとトゥーリアンでしょ。いろいろ思い出さないと。
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
いらないわって失礼だよ。
So are you a person or a
これも
program?
失礼だけど。
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
面白そうで
Give
す
me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
CSEC とは
I
何です
want to
か
know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the
警察ですね。
Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
大使館地が分かったからスペクター
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the
本当に
Council itself.
007みたいな感じですよね。
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
綺麗事ねとか言えるか？言えないだろう。いいよ。
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
CSEC せっかく話聞いたから CSEC も寄ってこう。シタデルセキュリティ。こっちがなんだ、外交官。外交官エリア。
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
エルコ。
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Good to meet you. こっちかな。 パリン長官、ここだ。あなたは警察のボス。
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
すごいなんかシェパード失礼な感じだな。
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executive Paladin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel.
やっぱりあんまりこういい感情がないですね、トゥーリアンはね。人類には。人間への態度。
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. The Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet. That's their business. But I don't have to like it.
まあここはおとなしく聞き流してきますか。
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
サレンの調査、そうそう、サレンを調査してください。
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called.
スペクターのことも嫌いなのか。
Inside of the Council.
まあ警察だもん
What do
な。
you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law, especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
まあね。
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
難しいですね。警察も。外交上の注意喚起にも発信元不明のメッセージがネット経由で複数の受信者へ送信された。バイオティスク諸君、私はあなたたちと苦悩を共にしている。我々を理解する者は少なく寛容を示す者わずかでしかない。共に立ち上がろうではないか。我々の新しい世界を作るのだ。ホーキング・エータ・クラスターに集まるがいい。ただ団結のみが私たちへの偏見や差別に対抗する手段なのだ。こういうのが確かちょっとしたミニイベントみたいなので、確かその星に行けばあるはずなんですよね。ここはラウンジか。フレデリックス、なんかすげえ格好だな君。外交官か。すげえ髪型だね君。
Is there something I can do for you? Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection. Right, sorry. What can I do for you?
そうそう、コンソート。
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari.
他人の世話。
That is, she helps people with things. You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks? No, I never did. I couldn't afford it.
高級な
It
のね。
cost half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will.
そんな少しぐらい多めに見てあげてよ。ナサーナ。
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
嫌われたもんだね。
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger than average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here.
もうね、お話ばっかりなんですよ。
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the
癒しの館ね。行かなきゃね。
If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
シャイラ。
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
確かここにも虫いたよ。これ覚えとかないと。じゃあその癒しの館でも行きます。癒しだっけ。渡ったとこね。よし。こっちじゃないな。なかなか覚えられないですよね。ああ、きれいになったな、シタデル。あそこにもいる。ここでしたっけ？これ違うな。あ、今ので合ってんのか。あ、ここの下だ。はいはいはい。ちょっと怖いよ、あなた。
Welcome. I'm Nelina. I don't
昔のヤマンバみたいな。
one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
わかりました。
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
個人的な質問。
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
どうやってなんて聞くんですか？
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
面白そう。
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent.
また
I'll add you to
3、4
our
ヶ月
client
なんだ。
list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman.
いろいろ言葉を濁してる感じがなんかね、いいですね。
I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Oh.
Yes, of course, mistress.
めちゃめちゃセクシーなんだけど肌真っ青。
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
上の階。これみんな何ヶ月も待ったわけね。
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
人間もいるじゃん。
My brother's a private back on Earth.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
監視してんの？
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details.
Septimus.
He wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details.
無限に振ったらなんか逆ギレしたいみたいなことでしょう。Okay.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to a sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a
コラズ伝
general.
ね。
If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
やたらタッチしてくるね。
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see
よ
you.
し。なんか銃を持ってるみたいな手つきになるな、走ると。まだまだ細かいバグはいっぱいありそうですけど。コラズ伝。エンポリウム。シタデルタワー。相当長いですよね、こう調べるの。最初シタデル来た時はほんと時間かかるんですよね。しょうがないですけどね、RPG ででかい街みたいなもんですからね。ストア。この種族もなんか不思議な生き物だな。
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
買い物はいいんだ、別に。
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
I'd like to see these rare and wonderful items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
異星
You
人
will
用は
not be disappointed.
まだ人間の仲間しかいないんだ。異星人用だ。そうじゃなくて。
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see
喋り
some
が
of its
脆い。
fantastic items today?
飛ばしたい。
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is
アップグレード。
pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
あんまりそこまでお金もないし。はい。他になんか話あるか。
Commander, it is good to see
Who are
you.
you?
あ、
This one's
X
face
ボタンで
name
飛
is
ばせる。
Delaninder, though many in this. Please take time to examine the fine
I think
goods.
I'll be going.
Return
よ
soon.
し、これで少しスピー
This
ドアッ
one
プ。
receives new shipments regularly.
あ、こいつがいるのか。このミッションどうで受けられたっけな。確か。お
What's this? One of the Earth class.
シェパードです。
Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd.
ちょっと飛ばしていいかな。
The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on a cruise is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
経歴調査。
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the
ファイナンシャルアドバイザー。
When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
個人的な質問。ファイナンシャルアドバイザーでしょ。
Finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from
銀
dozens
河
of
の金融
interstellar
アドバイザー
economies.
は大変そうだな。
I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
合法ですか。
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own
専
personal
門的
gain.
な話が多いね。
I can keep his personal finances private.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
行政
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential
さすがに文字読むの疲れてきましたね、ちょっとね。
This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart
そうだ、
of
商
the
業区に
galaxy.
は行かなきゃいけないね。
They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards,
はい、
Commander.
わかりました。
It's
もうい
always
いで
I
す。
should go.
goodbye, Commander.
これがシタデルタワーじゃなくて銀行でしょ。高速移動システム使おう。ちょっと行政区内。いやー、ちょっと違うな。あ、グレネード投げちゃった。大変。爆発しない？爆発した。こんなとこで戦闘できんのやめて。シタデルタワーはこれ？キーパー。
Please do not disturb the keepers.
邪魔をしないでください。
Please do not disturb the. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is this. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
いや、もういいです。話
That's
は。
all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
この辺にもいるけど、ちょっとじゃあもうシタデルタワー行こうか。話が進まない。よし。おお、ここそうだ、桜咲いてたな。桜みたいなこの。お、長官。さっき下であったけど。お、ギャレス。
Stall the council. Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
サレンを憎んでいるの。
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way.
気が合うじ
He's
ゃ
a
ないか。
specter. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
ギャレスね、いいやつだよね。いろんな種族がいますな。これ高速移動システムか。お、大佐、お待たせしちゃった、大佐。
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
ずいぶん色の発色が良くなった気がしますね。360版から比べると。
The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false
いまいち人類のこう力が弱いから信じてもらえないですね。
Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
破壊したのはあ
You're
ん
the
た
one
で
who
しょうか。
destroyed the beacon, then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
侮辱だわ。
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
サレンの追求を。
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So
い
far,
かにも
we've
こう
seen
政治家って感じの
There is
発
still
言
one
ですね。
outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add,
こ
Commander
っから
Shepard?
沢さんいらっしゃい。綺麗になってますよ。他に意見何を言っても無駄でしょう、
You've
これ
made your
は。
decision. I won't waste my breath. The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
評議会の信頼を得ないとダメですな。大使がっくり。
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
サレンとの因縁大佐
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
次どうしましょうか
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
彼と話しましょう
Any idea
ギャ
where we
レ
could
ス
find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month.
停職処分中かい
I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
大佐こそ責任者ですよ
You can't just cut Captain
上司は
Anderson
立て
out
と
of
か
this
ないとね
investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's.
コラズデンはちょうどいいじゃない
It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district.
バルラボン
Rumor
さっ
has
き
it he's
話
an
した
agent
な
for the shadow broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way.
サレンは昔からやっぱこう無茶やるやつだった
And
ん
the
だ
official
な
records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
私もそうですまあ私もちょっと一人唯一の生き残りだからねいやまたいっぱい出てきたなこれ
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand
まあなんだかんだ1時間ぐらい戦闘してないよ
Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen soon.
早く自由にね冒険できるようになりたいですけどねそうすると面白いんだよな
You and
これ
Saren
聞い
have
た
a
聞いた
history.
ごめんごめんも
About 20 years ago,
うこれ聞いた
Saren, but I saw how he operates. No conscience.
ハーキン
He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without
You
a
don't
second.
think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to
ハ
our
ーキンは
species ever
20年
since.
前に
Roughing
加
up
わった
suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
彼を守る理由は
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC
そう
officers.
か人類初だから
Guess it would
ね
have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
ほ
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share
う
of
ハーキン
jobs.
言われ放題だな
If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
シャドウブローカーバルラボンさっき話したからいいか
I should go.
Good luck, Shah. I'll be over in
オフィスにねオッケーあ、これだミッションサイドミッション
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
こ サラリアン面白い顔してるね。キーパーを
Why are
追
you
ってる。
so interested in the keepers? Keepers? I've got no interest in it.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
データ
Why
を
were
集
you
めて
being
るんだ
so
ね。
secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
手伝いま
I can
す。
help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could
手
use the
伝い
help.
ますよ。
You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activated each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
OK。
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
まず1匹。さっき上にもいなかったっけ。これ結構探すの大変なんですよね。あそこでしょ。今まで歩いてきたとこに結構いたんだけど。さっきどっかもう一匹いたな。これ。はいはい、これ。キーパーをスキャンする20匹。こっちはいない。これをやりながらちょっとまたぐるぐると。そっちの奥にいなかったっけ。いた。意外と覚えてる。で、さっき通ったそっちの部屋の前。なんか言ってるあんた。なんでこれやった。さっきそこにいたよね。いた。これ街の中ぐらいもう走り放題にしてほしいな。疲れちゃうみたいです。戦闘中はしょうがないにしてももっと高速移動したい。行政区。スキップ。いた。20匹がね、結構めんどくさいですよね。こっちからもあるか。キーパー。あ、そうだ、パルラボン、お前さん、ブローカーの話聞かして。
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
力を借りたい。
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But
情報あるんだ。
I am an agent for the Shadow Broker, and I do know something about Saren.
話して。
I need that information Now.
Threats don't work on me, Commander. This
無料でいいん
information
だ。
is worth a small fortune. But this is an unusual
よし、チャンネル
situation.
さん、こんばん
So
は。
I
いらっ
would
しゃい
let
ま
you
せ
have。it for free.
What's the catch?
マスエフェク
There
ト
is no catch.
1をやってま
The
す。
shadow broker is quite upset with
今
Saren
ちょっと
right
しばらくまだ会話シーン
now.
が
They
続
used
き
to
ま
do
す
a
の
lot
で
of business until Saren turned on him.
驚き。
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the shadow broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the shadow broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan
傭
mercenary.
兵の居場所は
How do I find him?
I heard he was
ア
paid
カデミーにいる
Citadel
の
security a visit.
?CSEC アカデミーだから、
Probably catch him before he leaves the
さっきのと
C-Sec
こ
Academy.
これはね、ゲーパスのマスエフェクト1ではないんですよ。レジェンダリーエディションなんですね。行けば会えるかもしれない。なんでそこに
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with
そう
C-Sec?
ですね、互換のやつはゲーパスで、アルティメットなら EA プレイが使えるからかな。
You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
柳生さんいらっしゃいませ。60いいですよ。今私の目の前のモニターは120でございます。
My pleasure, Commander.
さすがに120配信はね、無理でございます。こっちってなんだっけ？さっきなんかいなかったっけ？あ、いたいたいた。いやでもほんとフレームレートが上がるだけでこんなに快適かっていうぐらい快適ですね。グラフィックの質もね、それはありがたいですけど、やっぱりフレームレートですよ。あと何匹？ここの辺はいたか？あ、いたいたいた。まあそのうちこれもね、ゲーパスに来るとは思いますよ。EA プレイに入るでしょうから。どんぐらいかな？ 1 年とか。あ、10年いっちゃった。違う違う違う違う。キーアイテム。キーアイテム？ああ、あれね。早く戦闘に出たいんですけどね、ちょっとこの辺のミッションはちゃんとやっておかないと。やるゲーム多いですよね。いろんなものを積み上げながら新しいもの買っちゃいますから。ゲーパスだけでも遊びきれないですからね。本当に嬉しい悲鳴というか。そこにもいなかったかな。宣教師。
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the honorable C-Sec officer
ホリメロ
enlisted
さんとは
assistance?
どうしたの？
What's going on here?
The C-Sec
都市
officer
ゲーマーさん、
requests
こん
that
ばん
this
はい
one
らっしゃいま
purchase
せ。
an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
普及許可証の購入が必要。なんとかしてやりましょう。
Let me talk to the C-Sec officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for
警官さん。
Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
布教させてやって。広い心を持ってる。
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable.
布教許可証ってどんな商売だ？
Purchases an evangelical permit.
尋ねる。布教の許可証は必要な理由。
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out
怪しいやつもいるんだね。
It keeps the area safe. The
オ
Citadel
リ
is
ジ
too
ナルも
important
字
to become a
幕
battleground for a religious war.
どうでしたっけ？日本語入ってましたっけ？字幕じゃなかったでしたっけ？さすがに記憶が。布教の規
So
則。
if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific
控
areas
え
where
な
preaching is legal.
かっ
Failure to follow the regulations
たような気も。
results in the forfeiture of the license.
さすがに文章量多すぎないですかね、これ。あなたでは力不
If
足。
you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve to be in CSEC.
I didn't ask for your help, human. I can deal with this myself.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
吹き替えなか
The
ったで
truth
す
of the
ね。
Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
許可証を買う。
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that
代
one
わりに
should
買っ
pay
てあ
in
げる
order
よ
to speak the
お金
truth.
で買えれば。150クレジットぐらい
This
ない
one
のか。
also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the
お
permit.
金渡すよ、150ぐらい。
150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a
150
most
円で布教で
appreciated
きるな
action.
ら。
You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
ほい。これじゃなくてジャーナル。この辺は宇宙のやつだよね。これは解決したの。解決したのか。あとどこ。あれはやったやつだよな。やったやつだな。よし、じゃあ次のエリア。あそこにいた。商業区行きたい。ワンツーやり込んだ。私もね、ワンツースリーと2回ぐらいはクリアしたんですよ。ただいろいろ忘れますね。コラズデン。そうそう、なんかお、なんだいきなりなんだいきなり。なんですかいきなり撃ってくるなんて。あ、サレンの部下か。そんないきなり撃ってきますか。読み込みは早いですよね、さすがにね、そりゃね。あら、セクシー。なんか将軍、ハーキンいた、ハーキン、はいはい。お前さん飲んだくれのハーキンよ。
Hey there, sweetheart. Looking for some fun? I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
後でね。
Maybe later.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
同 姉ちゃんって言うなって。ギャレスはどこだと。
I'm looking for a C-Sec officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
大佐の秘密は知ってるけどもいいんだよ。無駄話はしない。
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor. And then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad he took them out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
ちょっとビットレート落としましょうか。そんな話はいい。ギャレス。
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's
Clinic.
office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
クリニックね。
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go.
あとなんだっけ、もう一人ほらなんか将軍。あ、これ。
Commander.
シャイーラの使いです。
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good. The lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
惨めね。
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
選べない選択肢もあるな。放っておけないにしてあげようか。
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am, a tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
情けない。
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for
大変だね、なんかもうプライドの高いおっさんたちを
I'll go
相手すんのも。
After I've had a cold shower or two. Say you're a bright kid.
小遣い稼ぎ内容によりますよ。
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
あ、そうですよね。2になってね、いろいろね。方法は。
What makes you think he'll believe me?
2でね、仲間から外れるやつがいますしね、プレイキャラからね。届け先は。
Who am I taking it to? And where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat.
はいはい、可愛らしい。
complaining
豆
about
鉄砲さん、こんばんは。いらっしゃい。
Here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
将軍とはいえ、女には弱いっすな。ちょっとくつろぎなさいよ。セクシータイム。身を乗り出す。あ、身を乗り出すってそれか。くつろぐ。お札を挟むとかないのかな。 すごいケイダンが冷たい目で見てた今。いいじゃない、ちょっとぐらい。大佐もスペクターだったんだね。で、今ジャーナルでゼルタのいるね。キーパーのスキャンがまだ終わんない。あ、ちょっとまたセーブしてない。じゃあ次に、ここのエリアまだやることいっぱいあるんだよな。ケイダンはゲイだったかな。そうですね。でもなんか、どっちもいけるみたいな感じじゃなかったでしたっけ。この時代のゲームでね、そういうのを取り扱ってるの結構先進的というか、ジェンダーレスなゲームですもんね、このゲーム。ジェンダーレスな上に種族も関係ないから。行政区じゃなくて、ここが C セックアカデミーの、そう、あ、また10年してた。今がどこにいるのこれ。マーケットに行く、クリニック、あ、そうそう、クリニックに行かなきゃいけない。その前にあいつはいないのか。あ、エミリー・ウォン。こいつあれだよ。ジャーナリストにしてはなんか随分セクシーなご衣装でございますね。
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
いいですよ。
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
後でなんか仕事の依頼が来るはずですね、確か。こっちはパッケージ版、海外は出てるはずですよ。国内は出てないかな、確か。キーパーいた。エクスパット。
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies.
Colony.
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed. It doesn't matter.
そう、パッケージのね、ジャケット印刷できるサービスが EA の公式サイトにあるんでね。できればパッケージ版もね、日本でも売ってほしかったんですけど。なんか好きなキャラクター集めてパッケージ作れますよね。
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
アーマー売ってんのな。でも基本的に手に入るからね。エルコスコンバインライセンスってなんだっけ。少し安くなるんでしたっけ。 こいつもサイドミッションだ。大ファン。
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
サインを求められちゃう
Anything for a fan.
有名人なんですね。
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth,
この
I'd
クエ
love
スト
to
もなん
buy
か
you
随
a
分
drink.
続くんじゃなかったし。
Thanks again.
懐かしいですよね、この人ね。確かもうちょっと続きますよね、この人のイベント。 ここには
Hello there. Welcome to
こい
Moreland's
つは何
famous
言っ
shop.
てんだ。
You want any? Oh, you will be pleased, I
あ、
think.
異星人向
Very
け
good
か。
things I have. You will see.
いやいや、アイテムはいいです。あ、また寝ちゃったよ。結構出番ありましたよね、何回かね。あ、ここか。じゃあこっち戻ろう。もうちょいこれ移動が早くできないもんですかね、これ。走るが短時間しかできないのが、ちょっとストレス。もうちょい走りたい。サクサクと。だいぶグラフィックが綺麗になりましたね、これね。まあ、外の絵はなんかあんま変わってない気がするけど。今いろんなミッションが美しい眺め観察する。そうだ、なんかデートみたいなイベントもありますもんね、これね。
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole.
そうですね、高速移動もっとね、マップ上からできるようにしてくれるとか、それか単純にもう走るスピードを速くするか、無限に走れるようにしてほしいんですけど。
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
All right, secure the chatter. We're all FNGs here, but we don't need to make it obvious.
Aye, aye, Commander.
あいあい。シーセックアカデミーがここ。ギャレスが、なんだっけ。ギャレスじゃない。あ、ここにキーパーいた。ラングジュさん。あ、はいはい。この人、この人。
You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
ハーキンはでももう捕まえたやつが話したからな。
I shouldn't really say too much.
もういい
Breaking
や、
up a
ハー
job,
キンの
taking
話は。
bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they
スペクタ
suspended
ー。
him.
What do you know about specters?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make him out to be super agents on secret
実際
missions
は
to
そう
save
だ
the
ね。
galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like him too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the council wouldn't use him, right?
そうね。
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. See you around, Commander.
シーセックのアカデミー。
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
よし。警察署。ギャレス、どこだ、ギャレス。レックス。
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
いいね。クローガン、いい種族ですよね。
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
力を借りたいで
I'm
す。
trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Spit it out, or are you trying to build suspense?
I like you, Shepard. I've been hired to kill the owner of Cora's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
ああ、そうですね。後半ね。選択がいろいろね、だんだん難しくなってくるんですよね。探そう。
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her.
ミストのクラブにまた戻んのかよ、コナスデンに。
You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
まあ、ギャレスにも協力してもらいたい。
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
はいはい、来たね。ケイダンちゃん。あまり使えないから君。君はコンバット能力がほぼないのよな。テクノロジーとバイオテックでしょ。じゃあコンバットとアシュリーはまあ単純に使いやすいから。そっか、最初この6人か、少ないな。いいね、レックス。すごいメンバーになってきたな。あ、これ。アシュリー使いやすいんですよね、やっぱ。話が聞こえた。でもなんだかんだテクニック系も強いから。殺す？
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
協力してあげるよ。
Is there something I can do?
お助けしますよ。どんどんミッション増えるな。
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone.
何でも屋さんみたいになってきちゃった。
But you'll show him, won't you?
よし。
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
マーケットか。
Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban.
ショーバンさっきいたな。
You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who asked us to scan the keepers.
The keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these
いろんなこのミッションが絡んできて、どっちに味方した方がいいとかね、あるんですよね。トラッキングターミナル。調べるだけで経験値か。あ、いたいたいた、キーパー。で、 今どんぐらいやっているのこれ。なんかミッション多すぎて。キーパーの隙はまだ7人もある。シャイーラと話す。行政区の宣教師は警官と話してくればよかった。なかなかやることいっぱいあるな。全然戦闘に出れないですね。やること多すぎて。結構マスエフェクト最初のうちテンポ遅いんですよね、ちょっとね。でもな、だんだん面白くなってきてもう止まんなくなるんですよね。補給士官。
Commander Shepard here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How do you know who I am?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
ピストル現在の装備と比較。強いなこれ。高っ。あ、ここ高かったんだ。そうだ、ここ強いとこだ。はいはい、後で来ます。で、この上は今行く必要あるのか。行政区だよね。行政区、いや商業区。これドッキングベア、これまだ出発するとこ。商業区のお医者さんのとこと。
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human
一番好きなの2なんですけどね。これをやった。病院だ、病院。この上だった、確か。クリニック。お、痛い痛い痛い。
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or...
Oh.
Who are you?
Let her go.
お、ギャレスナイスヘッドショット。さすが。ギャレスも頼りになるからな。あら、当たんない。ワープ。ああ、外れた。OK か。消火器。よし。ギャレス。
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that fast.
いい腕だね。
You took him down clean.
こんばんは。土豪総研さんでいいのかな。クイックレジューム入ってるかな。あ、入ってないですね。クイックレジューム対応してないですね。残念。ちゃんとセーブしましょう。奴らは
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They worked for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
彼女を探さないと。
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard.
お、メンバー増え
But
て
I
き
want
た
to。bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
いいよ。
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
じゃあレックスとギャレスにしようかな。アシュリーちゃんさよなら。ちょっと装備を見直しましょうか。こいつはピストルとスナイパーだけどハンマー、グラディエーター、なんか地味な服になりましたな。スコーピオン、ギャレスにスナイパーいいやつつけてあげたいんだよな。ハンマーリーパーにしよう。あとアサルト。お前さんは確かショットガンじゃなかったか。突っ込んでこい。ストライカーでいいかな。よし。そしたら
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
買い物、アイテムね。
Let me take a look at what you have.
高いんだよだから。
Yes, Commander.
個人
Is
的
there
な質
something I
問。
can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I
ちょっと
chose
長い
to keep
話。
the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
はい。
I'll be going now.
またね。
Commander.
で、サレンの悪事を暴くがフィストを倒す。ミッションでしょ。アサインメント完了。アサインメントが全然まだ終わってなくて、そうだ、いろいろあんだよな。フィストっていうことはコラズ殿下、ここでいいかな。だよね。よし、行くぜ。
Looks like it's shut down.
Take cover!
よし、あんなとこにいやがる。それはカバーしてないだろ。やばいやばい。お危ない。どっかから撃たれた。どこだ。ん？そっちか。まだ生きてる。あと上。 こっちか。チンピラ。見た。チンピラ。かわいそうだね、チンピラって。倉庫労務者。
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be
あ、ま
dead.
た人消えてる。
Stay back.
ギャレスが消えた。たまにキャラ消えるな。
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
V ラムリセットした方がいいのかな。
I never liked Fist anyway.
お、説得で消えた。
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
ギャレス今いなかったでね。うわ。おうおう、お前。やばいな、起こしてあげたいんだけど。シールド。ちょっとギャレス。うわ、死んだ。こんなところで死ぬとは思わなかった。こっからノーマルってそんなギャレスちょっとあんたギャレス何装備してんの？バリア。やばい。ギャレスが死にそう。そうか、回復薬ケイダン必要かな。ケイダンがいないと自分でやんないといけないからな。ギャレス行くぞ。こいつらはだから話して命を大事にしなさい。会話でね。でここだな。これよな。やばいやばい。お前そんな前出たら死ぬぞ。死んどるやんけい。あ、交互に死んでるな。 こやっと壊した。よし、お前ちょっとヘイトを稼いで。ナイス。
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender.
情報ください。
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody
すげえ角刈りだな。
ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's
密
men.
会場所はどこですか？
Give me the location now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets.
マーケット近くの裏通り。
You can make it if you hurry.
おお。
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
相手は降伏してましたよ。
Don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself.
この辺のね、
Besides,
兼ね合いが難しいんですよね。
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
コーリアンを救出せよ。金属貫通弾に金属貫通弾2にしよう。でシールド貫通弾お前さんはショットガンに毒のやつつけたのか。ヤレスはアサルトにハマーヘッドだ。よし行こう。あ、タイムリミットあった。ストライカー2。ピストル、あ、ちょっと強い。ダッシュありっけ。装備はよし。まだいるね。それはカバーじゃないって。あとそこ。でちょっとやばい体力。 確かここの裏通りじゃなかったでしたっけ？いけない。こっちか。ここか。
Did you bring it?
Where's the shadow broker?
あ、
Where's Fist?
タリゾナ。
Be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The
この
deal's
子も
off.
よく使ってたな、キャラとして。うわ、つっ。
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
やっぱり騙された。
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
味方、連合軍で
My
す。
name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
大使館へ。
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
証人で
You
す。
wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
成人の儀式。ああ、そうだ。あったな、そんな話。
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
なんか見つけたんですか？
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
いい証拠が。
Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
コンジットとは何ですか？
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a
あ、そう
hyper-advanced
だ。
machine
リーパ
race
ーと
that
プロセアン
existed
だ。
50,000 years ago.
思い出
The
してきたな。
Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
ありえる。
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The council is just going to love this.
評議会は信じないで
This
し
is a
ょう。
lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tolly. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
成人の儀式はどう
Thought you
す
were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
またメンバー増えたよ。タリがね、いいんだけどテクノロジーオンリーなんだよな。ギャレスは外せないよね。タリも使いたいけど、バイオテックテクノロジーコンボ。でもやっぱ普通に打ってもらった方が序盤は強い気がするから、これでいこうか。アシュリー強いもんな。ちょっと待てよ。回復役がちょっとタリ入れとくかね。女子ばっかし。タリ、あ、そうだ、ポイント全然振ってなかったよ。ポイント振りましょう。アグレッシブの会話も全部言っとくか。ちょっとアーマーワープ、これでシンギュラリティを解放して、あなたはアサルトライフル特化でいこう。あ、スナイパーも解放した。いいね。アサルトスナイパーの前に、お、ヒットポイント回復。何ができたっけこの子。エレクトロニクス、オムニジェル回復量が増える。ああ、これちょっとダンピング、ファーストエイド欲しいな。もうちょい。よし、女子で行こうか。じゃあ今がタワーに戻るだけど、やりかけてる仕事がいっぱいあるから、ゼルダに見せる証拠。ああ、シャイーラに先に話しかけてもらえた。じゃあシャイーラのとこ先行こう。シャイーラはこの向こうか。お、なんだ、サメシュ。
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
遺体の返還を要請したら断られた。
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned.
どんなミッションだったっけなこれな。忘れちゃったな。返還要求してあげるよ。
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
警察に行けばいいの
The
かな。
man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosco.
違うか。
When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just
OK。
want...
高級バー。ここでしたっけバーは。あ、いたいたいた。
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
サメシュの件。
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
研究
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
そうは言ってもな。なんかでもこれで武器作れるんだっけな。どうだったかな。忘れちゃったな。
You of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
まあ研究よりも大事なものもあるっていうことにしとこう。なんか武器が強化されたような気もするけど。忘れちゃった。
It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
どうだったかな。
Hello again, Commander. Has there
解
been
決し
any
ました。
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Samesh, I don't know if this helps, but your wife, Nirali, loved you very much. She missed your cooking, and she played recordings of you every night before she went to sleep.
I know, Miss Williams. But thank you. It's nice to hear it again.
これでフィストのオフィスに犯罪の証拠がある。あら、また戻るのあそこに。いろいろミッション終わんないなこれ。なんか綺麗なステーションですね、こんな。で、ちょっと先にお姉ちゃんに挨拶して。お姉ちゃんに挨拶してきたよ。お、将軍。反省したか、将軍。よし、話してきたよ。だいぶ前だけど。
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
力になれて光栄でございます。
You are too kind, Commander. But I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you.
いいんですか?
If you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
それだけとはさすがに言えないね。
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of
言葉の
words.
力?
And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
でもなんかもう一個話があるんだよ
Remember
確
my
か。
words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength. So long, Commander.
あれ?
I can offer you
なんだっ
nothing
け?
more at this time.
あの話はゼルタンに見せる証拠持ってんのかこれ持ってない気がするんだけどこれであとやってないのがあそこにもいるやってあるのかこれあと5匹もまだ残ってんだけどもうわかんないなさっきの公園のやつはどこだったっけ公園こっちかあったあったあったあった警察官と話すんじゃなかったっけ
The officer has left, and this one is free to share the glory.
Happy to help.
Now finally.
これで終わったのかあ、終わった終わったあとファンは大丈夫で商売仮想マーケットの仮想商業区のマーケットとあとコラズ店にも行かなきゃいけないんだよねこいつか違うなあれこれはやったねエクスパッドじゃなくて仮想だ仮想どこだあいつか商売いたいたいたいた
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again.
正直に言って
Is
く
there
ださ
something
い
you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Your lies are catching up with you. We spoke with your friend, Jalid.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Data?
No, but you're gonna tell me everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the keepers?
話が飲み込めない。
What's so special about that?
The keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
That doesn't explain why you're trying to kill your partner.
I'm not trying to kill him. Khalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Khalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. You'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Khalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Khalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
じゃあ続けるとしてよ。アカデミーでしょ。ピストのオフィス。すぐここか。コラズデンに行く。なかなかシタデルイベント多いんですよね。あんだけ打ち合いしたのにもうみんな飲んでるし。オフィスに何か証拠があれか。これでジャーナリストが接触してくるはずで、他にはハーキンちゃんはもういいよね。いろいろ忘れるもんですね。これで上に行ってだ。C セックのアカデミー。いちいちマップ見ておかないと分かんなくなっちゃうな。ここ、あ、ジャーナリストいるね。いや、もっとサクサク走れるようになんないかな、これ。アンドロメダぐらいの操作感の良さでリメイクしてくれるとな、嬉しいんですけどね。
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
倒しました。
I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
ディスコ数枚。
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
他にも協力できる。
What would my future cooperation be worth?
自分からインタビューを要求するシェパード。
You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
よし。あ、また10枚しちゃった。これで C セックアカデミーに行く。 C セックで話をして、あとはキーパー探しはもうなんかめんどくさくなってきちゃったから。
My people are wanderers, not military leaders. All this fighting seems strange.
ここのここか。結構やっぱ最初のマスエフェクトはなんかお使いがちょっと多いからテンポはあんまり良くないんだけども面白いんだよな。
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorb?
もちろん。
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying?
あんたが売ろうとしてたんでしょ。
Why would I lie to you?
What about the keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
騙し合いだな。
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I.
ちゃんと両方の意見聞かないと分かんないクエストとかもあるんですよね。さあこれでだいぶ片付いたんじゃない？あとゼルタに話しかけるとキーパーのスキャン、あとこれ宇宙に出ないといけないから、じゃあゼルタに話しかけに行くか。行政区、行政区のやつ、これで行政区の、大使館、はい来た。これでこっちだっけ？違うよね。ここは違う。こっち。ゼルタン。
Strange greetings, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
大丈夫だ
Just
よ。
make sure you leave Shaira out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization.
許してくれるよコンソートは。
With the consort, she will be most displeased with
商売だからね向こうは。
Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure your clan stands to profit from this in some way.
で、これやってなかった。で、あと4匹、まだ4匹もある。もういいか。ちょっとメインのタワーに戻る。ちょっとスキャンのやつはもう今度暇な時にやっとこう。で、タワーに飛ぼう。 行政区のタワー。おい、大佐お待たせ。
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one
これ
step
でさすがにね、言い逃れはできないでしょ。
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren.
メトリアーク・ベネジア。
Who is she?
あ、さっきの
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives.
青い人だ。
Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Venezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
サレンの目的は、そう、リーパーを復活させるっていうやつよね。
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
まだわかんないんです。
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
なかなか政治家さんは頭固いっすな。ねえ。
Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
結局ね、人類がまだ評議会で力が弱いからこうなるわけですよね。
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human
大使もだいぶ口が
There
過ぎ
is
たな。
another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
正当な評価を
Turian Spectre who
清
betrayed
き
this
一
council,
票。
and it was a human who exposed him. I have earned this.
さすがにね、グーの音も出ない感じですね。
Commander Shepard, step forward.
もう実績。
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
これでついに人類初ではないか。大佐に続き2人目のスペクターが。
Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
光栄でございます。ついにこのゲームの序盤が終わった感じですね。ここまでプロローグぐらいですからね。手がかりは何かありますか？やっと正式にサレン討伐隊として動き始めるわけですよね、これで。
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre.
スペクター専用補給士官は先高かったんだよな。
Your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
スペクタートレーニングタレントをアンロック。こんなんあったっけな。そんなんあったっけ。あ、これか。すべてのアビリティの効果が上がる。じゃあ全部4ポイント振っといてあげる。アデプトを上げたいな。アサルト、コンバットアーマー。よし、ファーストエイド来た。これでアドバンスファーストエイド欲しいから、スペクター昇進ありがとうございます。よし、これでどこ行くって言ってましたっけ。大使と話す。大使はどこにおるのよ。ドッキングベイか。はい。じゃああれだ。C セック行かなきゃいけない。で、ドッキングベイに行くやつがこっちだったかな。違うな、こっちか。これか、これだ。
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
あ、そうだ。補給士官と話せって言われてた。ちょっと待った。もう一回。
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and
エ
uncovers
ミ
a
リオンの
full-blown
汚職
crime
徹
syndicate.
底調査。早速ニュースにしてる。補給士官こっちだ。高いんじゃなかったっけか。
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock.
そうです。私がスペクターでございま
Heard
す。
about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
希少すぎて高いよ。3000しか持ってない。あ、ちょっと買えそうな。トゥーリアンのアーマー1400、標準アーマー軽量しか着れないからな。 アルドリン研究所ライセンス、はい。グレネード増やしとこう。タリの、これいいんじゃない？タリ。購入、人間、標準じゃなくてよ。アシュリーに着せるか。軽量アーマー人間。これはさすがにちょっときついか。テック防御力があるけど。ソラリスアンプ 3？ リチャージ時間。ピストル。売却。ちょい待ってよ。ハイドラじゃない。スコーピオンの方がいいのかな。シールド多いですね。さっきのやつだな、これ。で、このエッジ3を買ったからこれにして。で、あなたはグラディエータ、ハイドラ2。ハイドラ2にしてみようか。お、なんかすごい色。で、クオリアンのやつが、これトゥーリアンだ。クオリアンじゃなかった。ややこしい。この辺はもういらんでしょ。重量、軽量アーマー。もういらん。テスラはいらん。ストライカーにしとくかい。ハンマーいらんか。この辺売ろう。ちょっとこれで少しは全ジャンクを売却する。2000にしかならない。そうですか。アサルトライフルのちょっとお安いやつをですね、相当レベルを逆にしてもらって、アサルトライフル、うわ高いな。ダメか。よし行こう。じゃあ宇宙にやっと出れますわ。これで自由に航海がこうじゃねえ。これでね、マップを自由に行き来できるようになるはずです。
Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
よし、大佐来たよ。大使か。 そうなんですよね。自由に動けるまでにここで多分いろんなその世界観を全部学ばなきゃいけないので、結構だって何時間やりました。もう4時間近くやってますもんね。大事にしてやってくれ。どういうことですか。
Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council.
大佐引退ですか。
And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council was there. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharaohs and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Liara, あれだよな。メンバーとして大事なんだよな。
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
リアラのとこ行こうか。
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
さあ、こっからやっと自由に探索できる。長い。気をつけます。
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
大佐。
Yes, Commander.
Pharos.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city.
プロセアンの巨大都市。
But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to
さすがにもう細かいことは忘れちゃったな。
We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
ノベリアってもう一つのゲスがいたところ。
Noveria's trouble. Always has been. The whole
違法な企業ってやだ
for
な。
corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back, Dutch. Spectres are about the only form of citadel authority Noveria respects. But they aren't popular.
で、今から行くアルテミウスタウクラスター。
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
Okay. 大佐は大丈夫。
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end.
大佐ずっとね、現場で頑張ってきたっぽい感じの顔だもんな。軍人って感じの。
I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
因縁の話は聞かんよ。
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
これで、あ、そこにいた。キーパー。これでキーパーはちなみにまだあと3匹も残ってる。じゃあいい。またどうせね、シタデルにはまた戻ってくんですよ、どうせ。よし、じゃあ船で宇宙に出よう。もうさすがにここはいいわ。よし、ノルマンディ。
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson.
survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. If things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
これなんか選べるんだったっけな。
Listen up, Normandy. This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission. We all know what happened on Eden Prime. We saw the destruction. We saw the bodies. We saw what Saren did. And I plan to make him pay. The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past, no reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. The captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have
この指揮官が演説するっていうパターンはいろんな映画でありますけど、やっぱこうグッとくるものがありますよね。レネゲードだったんだ。ビューポート、外を見る。いろいろ経験値もらえるから。さてで、ナビゲーションマニュアル。でね、これでやっとこいつが使えるわけですよ。ギャラクシーマップ。あ、シタデル。ズームアウトして、シタデルの成形があって、さらにアウトして、ウィドウでしょ？ウィドウはなんもないよね。で、星がないので、さらに引いて、そうそう、こんなだった。で、さっきの細かいミッションもこういうやつなんだよな。小惑星とか。ホーキングエータ。なんだ。直ではいけないから、リアラの場所行くには結構遠い。じゃあなんだかんだ言ってノベリアから行った方がいいか。ノベリアのさらにこれはストレヌス。かっこいいノルマンディー。始まった冒険が何時間 ?3 時間49分。これでいろいろ調べられるんですよね。調査してメダル回収とかっていうぐらいのものもあれば、実際にそこにね降りることができるものもある。これはもう何にもないのか。隠れてる星みたいになかったっけな、なんかこういうとこ見てると。調査。ヘリウム酸を検出した。これすごい、こんだけ設定考えるの大変。ここの成形は何もないな。じゃあノベリア。他にないでしょ。ないね。 お、誠次郎さんいらっしゃいませ。マスエフト懐かしいっすよね。やったな、楽しかった。この俺ちゃんと惑星の大きさまで設定してるのが笑っちゃうな。こんなん全然読んでないけどちゃんと作ってる人いるなと思うと申し訳ないね。調査。メイトリアークの文章が見つかって、メイトリアークディリナが、じゃあノベリアに行きましょう。ゲスがいるという。
Approach control. This is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
ここからはね、戦闘がメインになってくるから楽しいんですよね。
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
スペクターの権限は絶対ですな。
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
よし。で、この間にいろんな人と話もできるから。異星人も仲間なんですよ。
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting, we were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate.
基本的に頭がちょっと硬いけどいい人なんだろうな。
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. 仲間とちょっと会話してから行きましょう。どっかその辺にいるでしょう。お、使えない警団。
Anything you need, Commander?
意見を聞きたい。
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
こういう会話をね、いろいろしていくと確かイベントが起きるんですよね。
We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
まあね、しょうがなかったね。スリープポット。人事マニュアル？これか。シェパードのロッカー。こっちは医療室。はい。ドクターとも話していきましょう。
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
個人的な質問でございます。
I enlisted right out of med school.
あ、これ聞いたわ。
I wanted to travel, but humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the
How well
Alliance...
do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission.
これも聞いたわ。この話聞いたな。
Maybe because of the head. I should go. Goodbye, Commander.
他のタリとかアシュリーはどこだ？この下？この下はあれか。車があるところかな。あ、いるね。ギャレスとか。補給士官か。
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander.
I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. CSEC, you're very good. Damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
あれだね、真面目そうで結構強引なことやりそうだな。
That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. C6's handling of Saren was tipping. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
頑張ってきやです。
Without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
皆さん自由にやってください。困らせない限りはね。ああ、装備とかここでロッカーで変えられるんだな。そうだそうだ。
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner.
もう少し早くとは言われても。
I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads.
頭は光っています。
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away.
誘ったのに。
Talking more later, though.
後でいいよ。
Dismissed, Chief.
もうちょっと仲良くならないとダメらしいね。
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no
ないんかい。あるだろう。君も結構いいキャラなんだよ。
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
そうだ、トゥーリアになんだっけ、生殖機能がダメになるみたいななんかウイルスみたいにやられたんでしたっけ。それでは新しい個体が生まれないんですよね。
I suppose it isn't all the same.
だからクローガンは絶滅する種族なんですよね。
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard.
そういろんななんかこうしがらみみたいのがあるんだけど、それを全員をなんか仲間にしていくみたいのが目標でもあるよね。
What can you tell me about the Genophage?
このジェノファージっていうのがそうだね。
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. そうそう、2以降出てくるんですよね。サラリアンの博士でしたっけ。あと、なんだ、新しい戦士も出てきましたね。あれ3だったかな、2だったかな。
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the Genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change.
好戦的な種族だから、なかなかね絶滅への道をたどっちゃってるんですよ。
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
あと2人あ、タリーだ。アダムス主任技術士。
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing.
そうだ、
Wish
タ
my
リーは
guys
ね
were half as smart as she
勉強熱心なんですよ
Give her a
ね。
month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander. But I'm guessing that's not why you came down
ス
here.
テルスシステム。
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up. Unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat.
溺れる豆腐さん、こんばんはいらっしゃいませ。
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
のんびりマスエフェクトやってますよ。
Still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged,
もう4
they
時間も
can't
やってま
see
すけ
us.
どね。
Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing. We've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
You name a class of Alliance ship, I probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down
み
to
んなのキャリア
frigates
とか
like
ち
the
ゃん
Normandy.
と決めてあるのす
My
ごいな。
last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser.
Tokyo.
She was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus
タン
drive
タ
core.
ロスコ
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any
ア。
other
とにかく
vessel.
すごいっていう話ですよね、
Faster.
ノルマンディ
We
は。
can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to
もう
destroy.
話わかんなくなってきたんでいい
Carry
です
on,。Adams.
Aye, aye.
よし、タリ。タリと話したらも
Your
う
ship's
出発する
amazing,
よ。
Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so
めちゃ
interesting.
めちゃ勉強好きな子だな、
Comes
この
with
子。
being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most
Quarian.
valuable resource.
トゥーリアン。
Have anything like this.
そっ
We
か、
make
クロ
do
ーガ
with
ン。
cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We
あと
just
アサ
try to
リ
keep
と
them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the get.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel.
設定が膨大すぎてね、頭に入りきんないです
Some
ね
things。we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
そうそうそう、成人の
I
儀
want
式
to
さ
know。more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
もういい。疲れた。
I should go.
See you later.
よし。じゃあ出発しよう。ね。これね。で、どっから出発するんでしたっけ？これ違うな。これは関係ない。あっちだ。先頭の方だ。ジョーカー元気？そういえば。
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
そんだけ。よし。誰連れてこうかな。せっかくさっき強化したから、とりあえずこの2人行くか。メンズはちょっと今回お休み。
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
よし。ここはあれでしたっけ？なんか怪しい企業がいるってとこでしたっけ？松尾舞子さん。
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
スペクターです
I'm a
よ。
Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Back away, nice and slow.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down!
キャプテン松尾。
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
そんなにピリピリしなきゃいけないの？
Upstairs. Behave yourself.
どっか行くたんびにね。
Get out of here.
うせない言われた。ひどいね。
I'm sure
松
Parsi-san
尾。
will answer any questions you have.
ああ、ここなんとなくは覚えてるけど、こんな星だったっけ？あ、
Luciana Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize.
失礼しちゃいますよ。
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset.
あ、そうだ、会社がなんかやっ
One
て
of
る
my
っていう
duties
ね。
is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's second in command. She's here?
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research conference days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
That's where I need to be then.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the
エレベーター
elevator.
で最上階ね。
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
なんか殺風景なとこですね。
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy.
はいはい。
The managers warned us about you.
ここ。
This one offers greetings.
商人か。
News travels fast.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it to
金
the
製
customer.
品を持って
You
こ
want
い
me
か。
to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured,
内
the
容がわからない
contents
とね。
pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer
何にもわ
prefers
から
to
ない。
remain anonymous.
教えないなら協力しないよね。強気でいこうか。
Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for or I walk.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda.
クローガン。
That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package
船
will
から
be
持ってくる
delivered
だけ
to
これ。
your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeas. That one would levy fees. Is
Okay.
there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
異星人向けアーマー。トゥーリアン。クオリアンなんですけど。クオリアンのはないのか。どっちにしろ高いや。じゃあちょっと一旦船に戻りましょうか。
Rock gardens and waterfalls. Very zen.
全。船から荷物をなんか持ってくれんでしょ。こんなミッションあったかな。 荷物を回収する。これか。これを持ってきゃいいと。よいしょ。
Nobody lick any poles. All this for one damned sorry.
早くもっとこう戦闘バンバンするような感じになりたいんですけどね。
Rock gardens and waterfalls. Very zen.
持ってきたよ。
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
嘘つくこともできる。嘘ついてどうすんのこれ。
I've been busy. I'll pick it up later.
This one implores the Spectre for haste.
それじゃ意味ないな。
I'll be back later then.
This one
いや、せっかく持ってきたんで。
Greetings, Spectre.
受け取り人を教えてくれよ。
I want to know where this package.
あ、聞いた聞いた。
Now, does the other have the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me?
下水な、
You
シパ
can
ー
be
ド。
a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of
とても銀河を守る人とは思えない。
This one could raise the sum to 500 credits.
500円か。
That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
まあどれも一緒か。
It'll have to do. I'm just browsing.
This one awaits your return.
で、ピーク15に行くために、これだ、あのレース、あのレース、あのレース。
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
あのレースって人はどこにいるんですか？また間違った。目的地ここ？いやいや、そこは今来たとこでしょ。これどっかに会社に上がれるとこなかったっけな。こっちかな。これはもうちょっと装備強化しないと。ちょっとさっき結構簡単に死んでたから。なんだこれ。あなたは誰ですか？
The male human at the hotel bar. He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is
ま
Raphael.
た細かいミッションが山のように。
I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's
会
dirty
社の不
laundry.
正調査。
That will distract him from my real intentions.
どういう条件？
I don't know anything about binary helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in binary helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch
商売
has
敵
flown
って
in
ことですか？
Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
違法だね。
What's in it for me?
でも
Money, of course. I would be well paid for
500
this.
クレジットしかく
So
れない
would
の。
you. 500 credits.
まあでもお金のためですからね。スペクターとはいえ。
Here's the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his
説明してください。
behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or
信にしてる
uncomfortable,
と
he has a tendency to
あ
rub the back
首の
of his
後ろ
neck.
さする。
If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract
首
him
の
enough
後
to
ろを
keep
書い
him
た
talking.
ら
I'll go see him
話
now.
を長引かせる。
I hope to hear from you soon.
ホテルのバーにいる。あいつか。ちょっと一回セーブしとこう。あ、ごめんごめん。10抜いちゃった。スペクターです。
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
Fail Vargas sales. Were you interested in our services?
あ、これでスパイを言うこともできるわけだよ。
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. You can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques could provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
痛みを抑えることは
Is it possible to deaden pain somehow?
What? We could try to make the skin insensate, I suppose. Full body numbness, atrophy out all the nerve clusters, you'd still feel internal injuries. But that's dangerously close to genetic engineering, Shepard. The laws only allow improvement of natural functions. We can't add or remove. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I
ちょ
can
っと
work
首
in
の
a
後ろを
sensory
今触ったね。
guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
この辺のできないな。話を引き伸ばさなきゃいけないんでしょ。
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria.
また首変えた。これは自分もそっち側だよみたいな
I
感
wear
じ
a lot
か
of。hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I'm beginning to. It's obvious you have no knowledge of genetics, which makes it highly unlikely you were sent by the Citadel.
Maybe I'm personally interested. Ever consider that?
Then you should go to a gene clinic somewhere. I handle corporate accounts worth millions of credits. Good day, Commander.
ああ、ダメだった。
Any results?
感づかれまし
Figured
た。
out what I was up to and left.
Unfortunate, but I cannot blame you for sharing my lack of success. We'll need to find another.
Good luck with that.
Luck is no
なん
substitute.
か今おっしゃったな。
Good day, Spectre.
今の失敗か？失敗で完了か。残念。
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
ベネジアの姉ちゃんはここで何をしていたんですか？
She claimed to be Saren's assistant here to get a certain project
そうそう、
back
ピーク
on
15ってとこ行きたいんだよ。
I suspect she meant peak 15.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Venezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Venezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstripe suit,
縦縞のスーツなんか着てる。
like younger male employees, so to speak.
Young men have funny ideas of what Asari are like. I blame the extranet and computer games.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the
あな
time
た
to
は
spare.
Who might you be?
Loric Keen. For the moment, I'm the
Synthetic
manager of the Synthetic
Insight.
Insights office.
For the moment?
Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
怪しいじゃない。
By rents, you mean bribes for Analeus.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
そっか、そしたらあのレイスにいちいち話しなくても。
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeus's thugs may be necessary.
打ち合いに
He
なる
has
のか。
members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I
いや、
won't have
絶
to
対
fight
戦
you.
闘になるんだって。
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
血はつくよ。こっちじゃないな。こっちかな。ここか。あ、イナモールだ。あんたなんかさっきパッケージ受け取ったでしょ。なんだよ、俺が持ってきてやったんだぜ。ドクターは逃げてください。なんかこれもまた新しいクエストだ。 セキュリティが無効になった。もう余裕じゃないですか。え？ここじゃないのか。どこだいじゃ。12時過ぎた。今日何時からやってるんでしたっけ？7時半ぐらいからやってる気がする。さすがにちょっと疲れてきた。目的地、ここか。管理部長室。部長の部屋行こう。なんか殺風景なとこですね、ここ。これはここから入るしかないのかい。
How can I help you?
Nothing right now, thank you.
Very well.
いいんだよ、もう勝手に入らせていただく。
How can I help you?
ダメですの。
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas.
Yes, what?
4時間以上経過してますね。本当ですね。4時間半になってますね。
How can I help you?
Nothing right now, thank you.
Very well.
これでなんかもっとこうバシバシ戦闘したりするようなとこまで行きたかったんですけどね。
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
コロニーの田舎者言うな。
You have a problem with colonials?
No appreciation for economics. Protectionists and communists, all of them. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the executive board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm not here to investigate your tenants.
Nevertheless, I have a responsibility to keep you away from them. Spectres are not encumbered by a need for due process.
金の話をばらすのか。
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their
完
business.
全に商売なんだな。
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some
ピ
cargo.
ーク
She's up
15
at
へ行きたいんですよ。
15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapon screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access
自
has
分
been
で
cut
運
off.
転しますよ。
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good.
金の話の方がいいか。ス プラザ仮想からエレベーターでシンセティックインサイト社に行く。管理部長の方ではなくてキーンの方でやるんだね。プラザ仮想、
Why would they have so many windows if all they see outside is snow?
エレベーター長いな。で、シンセティックインサイトがなんたらつってませんでしたっけ。ここプラザ仮想？ここじゃないんじゃない？違うよね。もう記憶がないんです。なんかどっかからエレベーター乗った記憶がなんとなくうっすらしか。仮想からだからあっちの奥か。こっちかな。シンセティックこれでもあれじゃない、ガレージだよね。あ、これだこれ。リリヒラックス誰なんだ。そうです。
Yeah, that's me.
私がスペクターでございます。
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
すごいな、シェパード。
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
まあいいよ。
I have to go.
無理を言うのはかわいそうだ。こっちがあるから。タリの顔どうなってんの？
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Laurent Keane gave me a pass in.
Keane? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
今出ていけば見逃してあげますよ。
I'm going in there and I don't want to hurt you. Why don't you just go? We'll pretend this never happened.
You want to
そうはいかんのかい。なんかどっちもあれだな。まだいっぱいいそうだ。 すごい変なカバーしたなと。ドアコントロール、これが相手メディカルキット、ここは違うとこかな。エンジニアキットでしょ。これおまけか。敵がまだいそうだよ。あ、ここだ、オフィス。カイラ倒さんとダメか。あともう一人。2人いるのか。シールドブラスト。どこ行った。あ、倒したのか。結構武器がいっぱい手に入るじゃないですか。あのレース管理部長殿ゲイロスという男が貨物船の所在を知りたがってます。よし。もう全部倒したね。ちょっと装備をいじっていいですか。アベンジャー2、これ君に。ショットガンはどうでもよくって、H2 にしようか。ストライカー2、これいらないね。じゃあスナイパーはハンマー2にして、リーパーよりハンマー2だよな。こっちはじゃあリーパーにしよう。君はショットガンでも持っとくかい。切れないね。軽量グラディエーター。あ、これな。いいか。 開いた。ダウンロードしました。武器アップグレード。よし、これであとじゃあもう持って帰れば。なんかいるぞ、あそこに。これ厄介な予感がする。
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
つまり
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out?
また言い方がもう
Anna
ヤーさんみたい
throw
な。
you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
What a load of crap. You're here off duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
これ一発で出ないんだよな。ああ、死んだ。これで一応今武器はやったとこでセーブされてるのかな。アベンジャーに書いとこうか。そんな一瞬で死ぬ
I don't think you're supposed to be in. No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Analeus.
What a load of crap. You're here off duty, breaking the law.
If you want to fight,
you talk the talk.
あのレーザーさ。はい、来るな、おい。ちょっと待った、お前。なんで倒れてるの？なんか下からも撃ってきてる。ちょっと起こしてあげたいんですけど。復活させるのなかったっけな。ユニティってなんだ。あ、これあ、生き返ったまだいるぞ下に。こっち来い。よし。これでいいかな。激しい会社だな。ワンはユニティで復活。ありがとうございます。ひろゆき加藤さん、ありがとうございます。そうそう、ユニティ。あ あれマスエフェクトってこんなに簡単に死ぬゲームでしたっけ？
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the synthetic insights
異常
office.
音？
Would you know anything
気
about
の
it?
せいじゃね？
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen.
キーに会う前にホテルのバーに来て。なんだよ。何それ。ホテルのバーはどこだっけ？どこだっけ？ここだ。そこの裏だ。さっきのとこで話してくれればいいのにね。いちいち。服が地味。キーに会う前に話す。
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
ノベリア内務部。
Noveria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months.
あ、気づい
I
てんだ。
want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
キーの通
I
行
need
証が欲
Keen's
しいですよ。
garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
通行証さえくれれば全然。
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the laws. That's bad for business.
報酬が欲しい。まあいいや、協力する。
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know
仕
if he'll play
事
ball.
場。またあそこ。キンちゃん、協力してって。
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
英雄になれるよ。
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the
結構
executive
簡単
board
に
to work
説
here.
得される
The
ね。
board was already investigating Ananias. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
これであのお姉ちゃんともう一回話すんでしょ。今だいぶ経験値レベル6。チャームがディスカウント。ちょっと早めにディスカウントとか覚えたいんだよね。君はとりあえずひたすら攻撃力とちょっと防御力も上げようよ。ファーストエイドもちょっと。ファーストエイド上げて、よし。当分ちょっと頑張ってもらわんと。これで部長のとこでしょ。いやー、この走れないのかな。 そんな息切れちゃいますスペクターさん。
Spectre, have you given any more consideration
説
to
得
my
しました。
offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
エレクトロニクス担当ですよね、やっぱね。ガレージの件で、そうそうそうそう。
How about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
ごちそうしてください。よし。これで解決か？こっちはもうなんもないような。もうだいぶ金属貫通弾2からどうしようかな。ケミカルにしとこうか。こいつはフェーズ弾。こっちにしとこう。ケミカルを生物兵器の方にしといて、君のピストルにはゲスのやつつけようね。ゲス、対ゲスを。アーマープレート、シールド回復。じゃあ毒まだ来ないからこれで。これで今のミッションは終わりました。ピーク15に向かう。ロリックキーは終わったね。よし、じゃあガレージ行こう。やっと外出れる。なかなかこう外を冒険させてくれないね。早く何でしたっけ、マコ、オリジナルの1の時は本当あれが操作しづらくて、今回変わってるらしいからもう楽しみ。リリヒちゃんもらえたよ。ええ。
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
地元の情報。
Seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics inside.
ピーク15で問題が発生。
And the matriarch came through.
ベネジア。
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her?
そうね、15に向かったのは知ってるんだよな。ピーク15って何なのかっていう。
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
なんかあれですよね、これリメイクになってから随分発色が良くなったというか、カラフルになってますよね。こんな派手な色じゃなかった気がしますけど。
comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What was that about synthetic insights?
でも主人公の着てる服とかは意外と地味なんですよね。もうちょい派手でもいいんですけど。
It happens often enough. He got caught this time though. Looks like the executive board is going to feed him to the Nathak.
よし。
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be
here. やっとガレージです。
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine.
なんか外ですごいパトカー走ってる。
Pretty bad out in the Lutz Valley.
よし。あれ？ゲスちゃんじゃないですか。あれか。お前ら動き早いね、やっぱ。ぺったんぺったんと。ゲスデストロイヤー。敵どこ？お前はなんだ？カエルのピョン吉か。あ、ナイス。
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
何事ですよ。これでないかな。よし、来た。やっとまこちゃん。懐かしいわ、まこちゃん。ほんとこれの操作がね。あ、でも基本的に同じですね。左スティックで操作する感じ。おお、来た。ゲスストーカーこんなに速くなかったですよね、動きね。あんなに打ちづらくなかった気がしますけど。なんかいろいろ変わってますね。雪の惑星だな。これがオリジナルの時ほんと動かしづらくてね。あとなんか軽かったんですよね。これちゃんと重さあるけど、ちょっとしたのですっごい跳ねてすぐひっくり返っちゃうんですよね。ああ、確かにこれは操作しやすくなった。クレート？これか。ピストルエッジ2。お、いるぞ。ゲスタレ。でこれ回復ってできなかったでしたっけ？ シールドが。あ、でもやっぱ操作しづらい。やっぱり操作しづらい。修理中。修理中は結局こういうとこじゃダメなのね。こういうとこでやんないとね。よし、タイヤがなんか食らうね。大砲、あった大砲。RB に大砲がありました。なんかこんなちまちまやってたじゃない記憶が。大砲あった。オムニジェルが結構、そうか、オムニジェル使うんだな。いろいろ忘れてる。おあ、懐かしい。痛い。施錠クレート。大砲無限ですよねこれ。確かに。ただリロードが長いのかな。あ、お疲れ様でした、はるさん。おやすみなさい。長々ありがとうございました。さすがにでもちょっと疲れてきましたよ。なんかいるぞ。ロケットトルーパー。お、ちょっと難しいな操作。これだな。ここなんか結構長いんじゃなかったでしたっけ、この道のり。お、また来た。これマップどうなってんだ。いや長いな。今がここまで来た。 そうですね、結構長いんですよね、ここね。なんか最初やった時は全然たどり着けなくて360でやった時1を、この操作も難しかったし、なんか結構敵の攻撃が痛かったんですよね。あ、これなんだっけ、この四角いのは砲台かな。なんだ、なんか撃ってきてる。あれか、ちょっと遠いか。あばばばば、うちろちょいちょいちょいちょいちょい。よし、大砲強いな。次の砲台があれか。危ない危ない、落ちろ落ちろ落ちろ。あれね。よし。まだある？向こう側か。やっと着いたかな。これはもう降りるんだっけな。こっちじゃないね。なかなか全然言った通りの場所に動いてくんだよな、こいつら。そこだって。なんでついてきちゃうのさ。まだいんのか。ちょっとあれまだいる。死んでるかどうかが分かりづらい。経験値入るまで撃たないとダメだな。
All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
お前いたのか。
Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
リアクターを復旧。暗証クレート。長い。スナイパー、リーパーさん。スナイパーのリーパーさん。強いな。したら、君にハンマー2を差し上げようか。アベンジャー1だのハンマーもこんなにいらんな。体力が対生物弾。でも敵はゲスト、被爆、まあいいか。今クローガンもいたし。金属貫通弾よりなんかこういうやつの方が良さそうな気がする。ここはどんなマップでワンク。
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
住人の脱走。お、なんか良さげなのが来た。アサルトライフルなんか良さげなの来てたよ。あ、でも命中率が高い。命中率高い方がいいんじゃない？あとスナイパー、アベンジャー4。これも命中率か。いやでもヒートシンクが弱いな。お、金属貫通弾。こっちにしよう。よし。もう1時か。ここ全部クリアは無理かな。どっか霧のいいところでと思ってたけど、霧の良くないところまで来ちゃったから。これ効くな。放射能みたいなやつ。これ何？ケミカル弾。毒か。毒効くんだ。これあげとくか。 アデプト。君はアサルトトレーニングとメカニック。これ効くなぁ。なんだっけ。ボスか。あー、いたこんなの。はいはい、いましたね、こんななんか変な生物兵器みたいの。下にはなんもない。ターミナル。タートコフスキー管理官。またなんかミッションかな。はい、来た。
Those things.
Shush.
I've never seen anything like them. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Oh, Avenger 3. Avenger 4があるのか。ランサーも3か。いまいちでした。メディカルキット大事ください。メディジェル1個。メディジェル最大かも、ここで。なんかすごい打ち合ってる音がする。手動での起動が必要です。なんか嫌な声がする。コア。オムニジェル100個。どういうことこれ。 これどうすりゃいいの？これよ？どういうこと？どういうこと？何をするところ今？手動でデータベースを再起動するか。オムニジェル100個。持ってる100個なんてないよね。あ、これを全部2と3に移動すればいいってこと？でこれをここにやってここにしてで X を Y にやってあれまだなコア2コア3へと移動しコア2コア3へどういうことよ。にしてこれ入らないからここなんだよな。Y を減らしたいんだけどこうか。でこれで全部 P にやりゃいいのかな。違う違う違う違う違う違う違う違うで X 一旦こっちやってこうやって B をまた X にやってってめんどくさいなこれ。めんどいパズルやめて。
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
復旧希望します。
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira.
私はミラじゃないんですけど。
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
ベネジアに
I need
会
to
いたい
find
んです。
Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the
トラ
passenger
ムでリフト
tramway
ス
to
テー
the
ション
Rift
附属研
Station
究所に向かい
subsidiary
ました。
labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown.
また再起動
in
です
accordance
か？
with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled.
ケーブル切断。
Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional
ほぼほ
system
ぼダメっ
status
てこと。
query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened.
Baru
This can be
doa
done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
地上ケーブルがなん
What
だ
are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
ケーブルを接
The
続するには
landlines are designed
自
for
分でやるの
easy
かな。
reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations.
そんな
Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
最終ログ
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from laboratory pod Gamma.
なんか生物兵器の実験でもしてたのかな。
Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander.
何も教えて
Inquiries
くれないん
related
だ
to
な。
our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
殺される。
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how to repair.
これ見たな。
Critical report complete. Do you have an additional system status?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
これエレベーターで屋上。これリアクター。トラム。ああ、3つやんなきゃいけないんだよね。
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now exiting to the roof.
なかなか長いな、このミッション。
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
さすがメインミッション。屋上、おお。
Reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
ケーブル、端末。回復しました。 エッジ3来たな。これで1箇所終わりかな。
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
H3 を君にもあげよう。で、ケスラ、微妙だね。アベンジャー1、アベンジャー2。アベンジャー、せめて2打ちといた方が。ランサー3。あ、君もランサー1とかじゃないか。
Manual restart required.
そしたら次がリアクター。おお。君ら撃ってるかいちゃんと。ワンはあんまり AI 頭良くなかった気がするんですよね。
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
エンジニアキット、ガンサイト。なんだ高性能ガンサイトって。これか。そんないいものがあったの忘れたな。命中率アップよりはヒートシンク、連射したいもんね。で命中率アップでしょ。ダメージアップとおお、なんだちょっと
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
きついの。体力が。君らどこ撃ってんだ。またこいつか。 シンギュラリティ。いた。
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
もっとアンドロメダみたいにね、スキルがポンポンポンポン出せればいいんですけどね。なんか戦ってんな。
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
で、何をやるんだっけ。リアクターの再起動。下かな。下かね。
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
あれか。はい。お、復旧開始。開始だからまだ終わってないね。あともう一箇所なんか確か。そしたら研究所へ行けるけど、そこの前までやりますかね。研究所行けるようになるところまでやろう。なかなか今日めちゃめちゃゲームしてるな。久しぶりにこんな長時間やってる。そうでもないか。よくやってるか。こっちが何でしたっけ。あ、トラムを復旧させるとこでしたっけ。じゃあそこで一旦切ろうかな。汚染源があるでしょ。汚染源じゃないあれ。エレクトロニクススキルが足りない。エレクトロニクス持ってるやついないか。
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
Damn shame. God only give.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the
危険度の高い生物、それでしょ。
decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
パージするには
How do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
復旧は
What would it take to get the decon fail-safes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control
オムニツールで修理
system.
が可
This
能
can be repaired on site using a standard Omni tool.
でもさ、足んないんでエレクトロニクススキルが足りないんですよ。
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the stage 2
containment
alert was sounded.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or
ああ、汚
cybernetic
染物質を
contaminants
隔
during
離するため
development.
の施設なの。
The complex is built within a glacier. In the
なんか
event
も
of
う
an
やばいものしかい
accident,
なそう
it
だ。
can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
でも無理やり開けてもらうしかないのか。
Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query. Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the
減少
official
しています。
staff count.
Why is Rift Station locked?
Emergency procedures require... It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
The creatures we've encountered here.
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our...
Give me a status report on...
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
どうにかしてな
I
らん
need
のですか。
instructions on how to repair...
Critical... Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
汚染生物を始末。ミラが役に立つ。そうでしょ。
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
ミラが開けてくんねえんだ。
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may
What's
I...
this about loose contaminants?
The tram station has been sealed
いい
in
か
the
らドア
interest
を開
of
けな
crew
さいな。
safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to...
Override. Open the doors now.
Very well,
開けんだ
Commander.
ね。
Releasing safeties.
は
Proceed
い。
at your
自
discretion.
己責任で。
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
何にしようか。スロー。よし。おおいきなりか。よし、これでトラムに乗るとこで終わりにしますよ。今日はさすがに。おい、敵はいない？ ね。あれターラどこ行った？ターラじゃない。ハリちゃんどっか行っちゃったの？じゃあここちょっとリセットしてあげないとダメか。来た。なんか仲間がすぐ行方不明になりますね。360の時そんなことあったかな。よし、じゃあ今日はここで終わりにします。ありがとうございます。あ、ミラジーナさんいらっしゃいます。ありがとうございました。また明日やります。昼間かもしれませんけど、ちょっと頑張ってね、1、2、3とまたクリアしたいんで。はい、ではここでセーブして終わりにします。なかなかお疲れ様でした。ありがとうございました。ではおやすみなさい。